All right, welcome back, everybody. We're gonna be doing some runs tonight. Weekend, thank goodness. I went back to work for 3 days and I was ready to not be at work. A lot of videos I want to make. Hey, Kath. So, looking forward to being off this weekend, getting caught up on everything. Hope everybody's ready for the weekend. Hey, Reptile. Just gonna get this last. I just finished uploading my Hammer of the Ancients build guide. Hope things are going well. Hey, Quark. Quark? I think I keep on saying your name wrong.
Barbarians,
I'm pretty sure I do. Exclamation point Discord will bring it up for you. Diablo's never been bad in any season. Perfect. Okay. All right, here we go. Just finishing getting this all up and running real quick, and then we'll go live and we'll start doing some gaming. Okay. Just get... I've been learning stuff. Got your Perdition on your Druid. Now back to farming for Fists of Fate. Very nice. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. It was actually relatively nice today in Hawaii. It was a little rainy, which is pretty normal, but it wasn't too bad. Okay. Cool. There we go. Yep, no problem. Hey, Rex. Hey, Fire. Hey, Captain. Hey, Depeche. This one is good. Post. This one is almost good. Just wasn't the biggest fan of season notch. I'm probably not the best person to ask Rex. I'd probably ask in chat because I've enjoyed every single season, like all of them. I've had a blast playing every single one of them. Hey Rishi, how's it going? Like I haven't got bored of the game ever. Grandfather yesterday. Cakewalk now, except bosses don't die fast. Gotcha. Okay, you'll get there East Coast though. Hey gamer. All right. Hey, have you? Okay, so that's good right there. I think we're good to go. My dog is just sitting over there like looks like he's like almost throwing up. This poor guy. He just cannot function in life right now, ever. Hey DJ, normal mobs and elite, make it easy, like but tormented bosses. Yeah, tormented bosses take a little while to get yourself there to be able to kill them, but you'll get there. Hey Yertle, how's it going? Squirrel? Okay. I have no idea what that means. Have you? Okay, let's grab this here. All done. I think I'm good to go. Nice, Merlando. Making some really good progress there. What do you think of... Okay, so I took a different route with my last thumbnail. What do you think? Good? Bad? What do you think? What thoughts here? Pictures, the background image is a little bit different than normal. Hey, Big Papa? Have you closed off the option to join their D4 clan? Did you get into the queue, Bekra, or what did you do? Hey, TVZO, how's it going? Testing something that could possibly increase DPS. Very nice. Thanks for the subscribe. Oh, yes, it does. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Hello, my friend.
Can't provide thoughts. Okay. Hey, Magnus. This time, Elrock. 7 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time. I was a little late. A couple minutes late, but yeah. Bekra, what did you mean by you? Because there's a queue right now in the Discord for the in-game clan, but we treat Discord as the clan. So if you're in Discord, you're part of the clan, but you can see the queue. Like if you put your name in on the queue here. So the queue right now is at 158 people. When someone goes inactive, they get removed out of the in-game clan, and then whoever's next on the list gets bumped into the clan. But we don't ever run anything at all through the in-game clans. At nothing. Everything's all done through Discord. So if you are in Discord, you're part of the clan. Hey, Hala. There's only one queue. It's the one that says Diablo 4 clan queue. The one at the very bottom. That's the newest one. So if you're in queue for that, just gotta wait till your turn comes up, and then you're good to go. Somebody will message you, and you'll get a notice saying that you got pulled from the queue. Elrock, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. And another hype train, which I have no idea where these keep starting from. I don't see any information at it. I saw one Prime sub, which thank you. I love it. That's what I think Hoda should be. All right, thank you, Orlando. Thank you. Hey, Combat. Been farming Hell Tides and Infernal Hordes and can't get a Chaos Lord's banished out. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm still missing some pieces too, Matthew. That's the fun of the season. We actually always have stuff to grind. It's pretty fun. I've really been enjoying it. Yeah, the autocast Dust Devils is very fun. We'll get a
Hello, my
hey,
friend.
Barely, welcome in.
Stay a while and we'll
We've been Orlando'd. Wow. 11 minutes into the stream. Holy moly. I don't remember what I was saying. I was saying something? I was saying I'm going to give everybody a lot of points. I'm pretty sure that's what I was saying. Congratulations, everybody, on your sub. William, did you get hit by that? Let me give some points away. Holy crap. Wow. Followed your lunging strike. Can now run Torrent 4, although the bigger bosses hurt a bit. Ah, that's awesome. Goblin, you'll get there. Don't worry. Thank you for the follow. I have no idea how it... Oh, that's right. Yeah, no idea why we have a hype train. Level 9. Not sure. Welcome into the stream also. Thank you for the Prime sub. Let me give away some points. Nice, William. Nice. Add points all. Thanks for the milestones. There it is. There's the point for that. Thank you. Also farm the hordes. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing tonight. Level 9. Crazy, right, Siggy? So I just got the DLC recently, and I got access to runes. Now my inventory is full. You can craft them. You just head over to the jeweler, Arvin. All right. Yeah, let me run this. Let me pop this in here. Let's see. Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay. Clear. Open. All right. Queue is going to be open. We'll do some Infernal Horde runs tonight. I'll sprinkle some bits on that sub buffet from Orlando. Did you go over to the jeweler, Arvin? New to Diablo, Ice Cold Apple, welcome in. Is there a point to trying to make Whirlwind build a priority? Make a Whirlwind priority build for damage that uses shouts? Wait, what, Amish? What's your question? I have 91 10-wave hordes. That's crazy. You going to be tomorrow? I can use some horde. Okay, let me just run this here real quick because I am not paying attention. Wait, no, but why would you want to deconstruct them? If you craft them, you have a chance to make legendaries. Ever miss the charge build from D3? I actually didn't really play much of D3. I played it when it first launched, and then I didn't really ever go back after that. How many are on your barb? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, head over to the jeweler, Arvin.
I hope whatever's here to put some of the fight.
Oh, you mean just like a... Oh wait, I don't have the right runes on? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Of course I don't have the right runes on. You mean like a pure whirlwind build? You could make a pure whirlwind build, but this one is just stronger. Throw in the game. On your alphabet barb. That's what we definitely need to call it, that, the alphabet barb. That's very funny. You're gonna run a quick pit. Okay, sounds good. I gotta set my character up. Apparently I was messing around with something. Is that the hype train? Hype train successful. All right, I'll give away some points. Level 8 hype train. Holy moly. This would have gone so much faster. Is Barb worth playing? Barb's worth playing every season. All of them. The Barb has never been not worth playing. Yep, no problem, Arvin. Glad we could help. Whoops. At least I can drop earthquakes a little faster now. Ice Cold, I have a whole bunch of guides for you. After this run, I'll show you where to go check out the guides. But I have a whole bunch of guides for brand new players, and it'll explain all of that for you. Like, from start to finish. I'm missing so much damage. Oh, right. Duh. I forgot I can still cast it. Oh, my God. Hey, Escanar. Forgot about that. I can still cast Earthquakes. I just have to tap Whirlwind. That's good. Okay. I'm missing so much damage on my glyphs, too. Oh, wait. I can get rid of Exploit. Oh, that'll give me even more damage. Perfect. That's part of the seasonal perks, Grizz. Yeah, druids are very strong this season.
It is done.
Yep. Whispers. Thank you for the follow.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
So
listen.
one more follower on Twitch. We're gonna give away some points to everybody. We're gonna be doing some Infernal Horde runs tonight. Got a queue open right now. Ice Cold, if you come over to my website here, go to... Wait, why did that... that didn't work. I don't know why, but I instead of C. Go to cliptus.com here. Go to the Diablo 4 videos. Go to the game how-to videos here. These will get you basically everything that you need to know. From start to finish, it will answer all of the questions, most of the questions that you have. Maybe not all, but most. No, they're technically not, but people use macros quite often in the game, but they're technically not legal at all. You're not supposed to use any outside programs at all to influence your gameplay. That's why, like, I don't even use the Mobalytics overlay. You're not supposed to have any mobile. Yeah, it works on mobile. No problem, Ice Cold. Yes, they've been doing that at the start of every season, Veets. If anything breaks, they immediately pull it down within like a day or two. It's been very, very fast. Yeah, Veets, where are you? That's the real question. What are you eating, Bagel? Are you eating or are you throwing it up in your mouth? What are you doing here? Nice, holy. I mean, I don't make the rules. Gef. That's just what it is. That no outside programs allowed to be used. I don't make those rules. That's just what they said. Okay. Longest bar build. They just don't want any outside sources influencing the game at all. Any programs, any auto clickers, none of that stuff. No macros on your keys, even though people do it all the time. So it's up to you. Whatever. I mean, it's not. I'm not too sure. I just don't use any of them just to be sure. I mean, if you're using a controller, all you have to do is just hold the buttons down. So it basically acts like that. Okay. I am just updating things really fast. And let's go back here. Let's go to categories, varying endgame builds. Hammer of the Ancients. Okay. I really should. Okay, video here. There. Copy. Place. Link. Add. Yes. Save. We got to make the one button lunging strike build, even though it's a 2 buttons. I think that's what I'm going to do over the weekend. Is the 1 button lunging build. That's going to be the one. Share. Copy. All right, I'll pull up the queue, and then we'll get running, and we'll get everybody in. We're doing some Infernal Hordes runs today. Getting that Infernal Horde going. Which, in my opinion, best farm in the game right now. I don't think that there's anything else that's better. I actually think I need to replace all of the SEO for this, for all of these, which I don't think I did. I'll do that tomorrow. That's fine. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. New, okay. New. New. Okay. Yeah, you'll get it, Hala. Yeah, 1 button. This is what we did last season. This video is outdated. But the 1 button lunging strike build. Pretty excited for it. Okay, let me pull up the queue real quick and let's see who's in queue. So we got. All right, I need Quark and Cath. Quark and Cat. Quark and Cath. Yes, it is holy. Cool. Basic chaos perk. I kind of don't like how you have to put 2 of them on the bar. Can't really make... Well, you only have to press 1 button, though. But you're right. It doesn't look as good. Yeah. Hey, Loki. Hey, Al. Hold someone that you can use Mana Shield on Sorc Hardcore, but take off Hydra Aspect that drains all your mana. They didn't, and they died. Oh no. Whoops. Alright, let me... What was I going to pull up? Something. Yes, I remember what it was now. And... All right, perfect. Is it... Okay, do I have... And don't join the queue yet. But do I have anybody on Twitch that can join the queue for anybody that's not going to be running? Okay, can you... Okay, Bio, can you join for Al? Thank you. Whoops. There we go. Jedi, can you join for James? Dust Devil Guide. Wait, Fists of Fate can't go on the hands, though. For the Chaos one. Did you look at the Chaos variant, Dragon? It won't... You can't have Chaos armor that's Fists of Fate as hands. Wait. Okay, sounds good, Jedi. Unless, I mean, Smoke can join if you just want to, if you want to actually do the runs, Jedi. Okay, Smoke, can you join? thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. That's not followers. Give away some points, everybody. I think just a max life one. I don't really need anything special for the build right now. We're just running some hordes, so normally that. For this build, it doesn't really matter too much. Whichever one you need the more. If you want attack speed, you can run attack speed. If you want life, you can run life. This one doesn't have anything in particular. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, for this one here, you don't really need anything in particular. At all. Yeah, but, I mean, this is what I meant here, Dragon. For this build right here, there's no Chaos Armor on gloves for Fists of Fate. You just got to make sure that you use the Chaos Armor variant here. This one will have Fists of Fate in the Mythic and the Unique variant. You got to go to the Chaos Armor variant over here. And then scroll down to the bottom to make sure you read about Chaos Armor here. So you can find out which one, what you need to know about it. May have hit 60. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, Rishi. Whichever one works the best for you. There's nothing specific for this one here. Ether Fiends on death here. Yep, no problem, dragons. Everybody was convinced that I was going to hit 15,000 followers by Christmas. I don't think we're going to get there. I think we're going to get to maybe like 13. Hey, Mar, how's it going today? I would be happy with 13. I'd be happy with 13. I only add people when I'm doing runs with them, Mar, because the friends list have a cap, and I hit the cap all the time, and I have to delete people all the time. So anybody on my friends list is potentially subject to get deleted by accident. If Blizzard didn't put a cap on it, that would be amazing. But they cap it out, so you can't have more than 500 friends. Every time you say that, it looks like Clip. Every time, Big Papa. Can you run Dust Devil build if you don't have Fist of Fate? Yes. There's a whole planner here, Ethan. You can just go through this planner. You have a legendary, a unique, a mythic, and a chaos armor setup. So if you just type in !MOBA, you can grab the Mobalytics profile, and then you can head to all of the planners so you can check them out. This is how I run my horde runs. I pick my own little side here with my earthquakes, and I just drop my earthquakes all along this whole side here, and then everything that spawns on this side just dies right as I run. Hey, Colonel, how's it going? A boat that floats. How's it going today? Did you guys see the update to the Infernal Hordes? What they're going to be doing to the Soul Spires? I don't know if they're gonna move them. Oh, we got a slot win. Whoa. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, so they're getting about an overall 15% increase to the radius itself, 30% more space, and on top of that, they're going to be spawning more ambushes inside of the circle once you step inside of the circle. Had the full chaos armor drop yet in Hordes? Wait, what do you mean by full chaos armor drop? Up. Goblins, goblins, goblins. More goblins all over the place. Let's go. Get these goblins. Heck yeah. I make a wall here, and then when the goblins run over the wall, they die. And then we get more and more and more goblins. Love me some gobblabos. Yeah, great way to start the night. Great way to start the night. Hey, is that a Koji? A Kauji? How's it going? Hey, Lothburger. I like the idea of spires, but yeah, we'll see how this feels. Soul spires, if they worked better, can be some of the most lucrative ether in the game. Hey, thank you for the follow, Koji. How's it going? I brought to you by Merlando's Luck. Yes, 100% for sure. Let's see if the only piece missing. What would you recommend? No, I just put the pieces on, Ethan, just as I went. Just whatever I found, I put on. You can just use whatever's in the previous part of the planner if you can. Hey, War, how's it going? Oh, that's a bug. Floats. That's a bug. That's not supposed to be happening. Hey, Squabbles. Got a grandfather from an escalation sigil. Very nice. That's awesome. Barb is very fun this season, yep. Tornadoes, earthquakes. It's the WWDD EQ ACBB. Ooh, man, that is a lot to think about. Oh my gosh. Leveling? If you have the expansion pack, Earthquakes is the best leveling build. By far. Like, by far. If you don't have the expansion pack, then Whirlwind is really great. Upheaval is pretty good. Hoda actually did pretty well, too. Not much Barb love. I'm gonna try it again. But... They just keep on buffing Single-Minded Fury instead of just changing it. Which I mean, it's already been written in the code, so they might not even be able to. But... Hey, Noah. How's it going? Yep, no problem, Ethan. You got 2 grandfathers. Nice. That's awesome. All right, have a good night, Papa. And what had to drink? Explain what you ate for all of your meals today. And what I had to drink with each of them. I had a sausage, egg and cheese breakfast sandwich with orange juice. I had a Pokeball with water. And then I had ramen with a whole bunch of stuff in it with water. Exclamation point Discord, we'll bring it up for you. And then for dessert, I had waffles with water. Slowly getting runes. Oh, okay, nice war. Yeah, I love me some Pokeballs. My everyday of food, Colonel. Every day. You've never had waffles and you just dip them in the water, DJ? No, I do all the cooking, Colonel. Rethinking your life. He just asked me to name everything that I had to drink with all of with all of my meals, and I just had water. I pretty much only drink water. I'll have maybe a little bit of orange juice or a little bit of apple juice with one of my meals, but pretty much all day it's just water. That's about it. Yep, water, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but water is actually, like, essential. Weird. Started a barb, nice. Yeah, if anybody wants to join the Discord, it is exclamation point Discord, we'll bring it up for you. Or it is on any of my social media profiles, because that's what we do. We do social media profiles here. That's what we do. Hey Naomi, how's it going? Whoops. I opened up the gold chest instead of the materials chest. Oh, Cat got a spear of Lycander out of the chest in the Infernal Hordes. First run, we get goblins and we get a mythic. And I accidentally opened up the gold chest. It's like win-win-win-ish. Hey, Naomi. Yeah, right, exactly, DJ. Yep. Drink it at least 2 or 3 times a month. Oh my god. Yep. Like those light drinks made my... No, Demon Monger. No, sorry. My favorite TV show? I don't really have a favorite TV show. I don't really get a lot of time to watch much TV. I do watch a couple cooking shows before I, like, in between work and hopping on the stream. Hey, Plague, how's it going? If you want to join the Discord, you just type in exclamation point Discord. Nice and easy.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? I'll keep my forge hot.
All right. Coffee is not water. Coffee has a caffeine in it, which caffeine is dehydrates you, and that means that you need water without caffeine in it. What is happening here? I'm gonna go do this Legion event first. I wanted to get the Legion event, and then we'll do the next run. Go do your Legion events right now. Liquid IV is good for hydration. Yes, it is. Legion events and the Infernal Hordes are must do this season. Must do this season.
Impressive.
Yeah, Hoda's great.
Unfortunately.
You get... I was writing it down. So you get 200 Forgotten Souls. Already worth it right there. Just the 200 Forgotten Souls. Then I got... Let's see. Did I not save it? Probably had it right here. 600 or 800 Veiled Crystals. One of the two. I think it was 800 Veiled Crystals. Let me see. So Veiled Crystals, we have 11.5. Five. See what we end up with. Forgotten Souls is definitely 200. Oh. Yeah. Just grab something real quick. Okay. Whoops. Let's see. Sweet. This one is going to be gold. There. Oh, why does it keep doing that? There. What's happening here? Oh, is it? Wait, what? Weird. No clue. Ether here. Gold. 40,000 gold per. Problem with the Woods boss not showing up on the map? Which Woods boss? And this is... gold. Here, then Uh, bar top. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna work. Why don't we do this? We can do oh, okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Hey, thank you
and
for the
listen.
follow. Welcome in. I haven't seen that at all. Poor little Hugo. He's very anxious. Dang it. Okay. What? No way. I killed him that fast? Jesus. And this guy's strong. Can you believe that? Alright, Veiled Crystals. Hey, Robin. Been following your guide now for Lunging Strike. So I went from 50 million crits to 900 million. Did you add in all... The planner is going to be much better than looking at gear. I can't see glyphs and Paragon board and stuff like that. I'm just going to see what the planner has. Hey, Crypto. Thank you for the follow. All right, so we ended with... So then... This... Nope. Wrong. Why don't we do this? 11,500, 1,200 equals this minus this. Okay, there we go. So we got 700 from that one Legion event, Veiled Crystals. Not bad. That's why you've got in what? It took me how long to kill that, to clear that event? Like 2 minutes. So if you have a fast build like mine that just clears everything, it's really, really fast. All right, next group is going to be Rishi, Hala, and Captain Nap. On the Chaos Armor. Jesse, if you head right down to the bottom of the planners down here. So make sure you just scroll through all the planners here, because these Chaos uniques can be found in any slot combination. You do not have to match the planner exactly. You will just need to find all of these in this combination here. So any of them doesn't really matter all too much.
Hello,
Rings is a good way to do that.
Stay a while and listen.
Did you watch the masterworking video, Robin? Because that's the best way to do it. Did you watch like not the first masterworking video, but the end game masterworking video? Shale, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Captain Nap. Captain Nap. Nope. No Captain Nap. Wait, we got Rishi and Hala. Okay. Captain Nap. El Capitan Nap. Okay, Captain Nap might not be here.
It is done.
So next up is going to be... That's not a dumb question, Jesse. It's all good. You're not the only person that asked. That's why I wrote it in. No, okay, so this is the next one after Robin. The end game starts here. This one will take you through the final steps. This is your basic masterworking and tempering. This is what really starts to boost your power. It's going to be getting your specific masterworking if you haven't started doing that yet. All right, Drifter. You're up next. Drifter.
Look,
I wrote it down, Bio. Al. I wrote it down. Only bad question. Only bad question is about attack power. Nah, that's not bad, because then I get to tell people how bad attack power is. So you can never go wrong with that question. I saw somebody else posting a picture of their attack power, saying that they just built a new character and that they weren't doing all too bad. And I just was like... No. That's already saying you're doing bad. I really don't know what it's going to do or how good it's going to be, but I got into this YouTube, what was it? Creator boot camp? They had limited spots and you had to apply for it. But I got into it. I was kind of surprised. I don't know what it means or what it's gonna do. They're gonna have like a whole intro course and stuff, but I mean, anywhere that I can learn more. They should really have me as a teacher. That, like, Diablo? Streamy Dan? My attack power on my druid is 11k, but I'm doing millions of damage. Yeah. Attack power is the absolute worst stat you could look at in the game right now to determine your power. It's just not a good one. Not a good one. You have to type in ! Discord, Noah. Or go to any of my mobile, or any of my profile. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And a lot of people rely on attack power when they're building characters, which means that they build their characters wrong, which is very unfortunate. Do you think it's a good chop and change build? Or a perfect one before trying another? Barb has so many cool builds, I know. I would just pick one, Ethan, because a lot of the gear will carry over between other builds. Like, a lot of the Chaos Armor is shared between multiple builds. So this one right here is what I use to do all of the farming. Lunging Strike, I push pits on. I would just, like, pick one and then build it up. And then enjoy it. I'm glad that you watched the video, Crazy. When choosing the right choice, who makes the choices? Well, I'm hosting all of the runs. So, but that just goes up to the team and whoever you're with. So most of the time people just let me choose unless I get very distracted, which happens sometimes. Then people just start picking it. So it really just depends on the runs. Yeah, I've only been here for a while, but you seem to have some pretty good insight on to YouTube, so we'll see. Well, so this one is like, this boot camp thing is like for me to learn, and I'm sure that there's a lot for me to still to learn. Like, I like this. I mean, I don't do this as a job. This is my fun thing to do since I work a normal job. I would love to do this as a job, but I still have a lot to learn. Like, I just started, and I didn't even think about it. I don't know why it took me so long to think about, but like, I just started pinning my build guides to the comments right at the very top, and so that people can see the guides if they miss it in the description. And so that I'm still learning a lot, so I'm kind of excited to get into the boot camp and learn. I do love teaching people things, so that would be very fun to do, but I also like to learn it because a lot of people ask me questions about YouTube. So the more information I have, the easier it is for me to answer those questions.
Stay a while and listen.
All the other three, yes. Yeah, the choices are the same for the whole party. What build are you running? Crazy now. You have to be in Torment 4 to join the runs. We're not doing pit runs right now, so you have to be in Torment 4. And you do have to be able to survive if you die in like one of these chaos waves here, which I guess we're gonna test out some things with purposefully killing people in round 1 if you can't survive in Torment 4. But if you die in these chaos waves, then the wave ends and it's done. So people end up losing out on a lot of ether if you do die. So this is the autocast Dust Devil build. If you actually here, go to the Mobalytics profile right here. I just linked it in chat. You're using the seasonal perks alongside of the your shouts in order to keep up maximum fury. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Hi, Cliptus. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm starting season 10 today, and I'm going to do a barb. What's the best leveling build up to level 60? Do you have the expansion pack, Supremo? Because if you have the expansion pack, leveling with Earthquake Lunging Strike build is the best way to go. Okay, perfect. If you, yeah, so Earthquake Lunging Strike, Earthquakes is the strongest leveling build out there, and Lunging Strike with Mani Tech, as soon as you get Mani Tech, crazy. You can use Whirlwind until you get that, but yeah, it's pretty fun. Okay. Soul Spires. Okay, let's go here. Do you know if there is a controller setting that lets you stick only point... Let your sticks only point in direction, not move? And keep intercom on the teleporting Sork. You just have to, like... I don't even know if it counts as not moving. You just have to hit it just a little bit. But it doesn't work as well with the controller. Yep, no problem, Crazy. So we're casting, we have strategic rallying cry? Combat rallying cry. What's a rallying cry? Is this strategic? Is that what I have? What do I have? Tactical rallying cry. That's combat. The other one, yeah. Okay. Tactical rallying cry gives me 20 fury every single time that's cast, and I have it cast every 1.5 seconds, which means that I get fury every 1.5 seconds. I took down your first tier 4 lair boss. Very nice.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the follow, Kamari.
Listen.
2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Love the barb right now. I'm running Druid for the first time. Yeah, Druid is great. Druid is a lot of fun to play. This season I picked Lunging Strike build for hardcore and I'm having a great time. Now that I have Monty Tech, I got Tech until level 40, even doing cross runs. Yes, as soon as you get Tech, the whole build just like takes off. It's pretty crazy how much more damage you do with Earthquakes. And then once you get the Earthquake aspects, game over. Like, I'm running Earthquakes right now, and we're in the end game. So... there's mouse and keyboard support, Mads. You can use a mouse and keyboard on PlayStation and on Xbox. They added in mouse and keyboard support. Honestly, you could just get yourself a what's it called? A cheap mouse and keyboard, and you can just use that. It doesn't even have to be anything fancy. And Boulder Hurricane this season. That sounds like fun. The Boulder Druid looks very cool. Yeah, and everybody should hop into Discord with us. We have a really great Discord community. Everybody's very friendly, very welcoming. Great place to learn some stuff if you're just learning. If you're a blaster, there's still some blasters in there if you guys want to find somebody to play with. At the start of every single season, and we did it this season again, Naomi, who's in chat right now over on YouTube, puts together groups for me, and she does a great job. She put together 37 groups that all went out together to play at the very launch of the season. So... and we're hoping to just like keep on expanding on that. The groups just keep getting bigger and bigger and more. Randomly selected. It's a really great place to meet new people. You get a nice group together. Everybody gets to go out and learn all the new seasonal mechanics. So it's a really, really good place to hop into. The chats blow up all day long. All day long. People are chatting away, playing away. It's very fun. Tempering that much lucky at leveling. I started with Sonic Shred, but was struggling. Rage of Haragoth, yes. Yeah, you definitely want the Rage of Haragoth. I think later on, there is an option to drop it for Harlequin's Crest. I think I like the Rage of Haragoth version better, but Harlequin's Crest might end up making it just a little bit stronger because you don't get any extra damage from Rage of Haragoth, but you goblins again? No way. No way. 2 in a row? Yeah, there's a couple builds out there that use them. Not every one of them, but there's a couple builds out there that use it. Can't believe we got 2 of these in a row. 2 different runs. Nice. Love it.
You will find only your own death.
$30 a month seems pretty high. I don't know what exactly you get out of Game Pass, but that does seem pretty high. Infernal Hordes, let's go. Give me something good. Pain Gorgers, Others Embrace. Nope.
Well, I mean, if they change it and nobody buys it,
It is a Goblin Fiesta. Goblin on some goblins. You heard it here. That's why I was doing it. I forgot that I was recording something for Mobalytics and that I moved my camera. That's why I couldn't figure out why the green screen was wrong. Of that mind goblin.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I like Game Pass because there's so many games available. High price one, cover Xbox, PC. It has gone up like $10 a month in the last 12 months. Okay, got it. Yeah, I only have a PC. I don't have an Xbox. Thank you for making knowledgeable and entertaining content. Thanks, Jay Woods. No problem. Happy to help. Yep, thank you for coming. I don't know if X-Files is used for anything. All right, Gamer, Darth, and Al. Gamer, Darth, and Al. Okay, gotcha, Southern. Yep. Okay, $28 a month. Yeah, that is pretty crazy, Shell. Gamer Dork. Al. Gamer Dork, Al. Gamer Dork, Al. Thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. For
my
Thank you for
friend.
that. I appreciate
Stay
that.
a while and listen.
Let me give away the points. There you go. Gamer, Dork, and Al. Gamer, Dork, and Al.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand? I've been starting from nothing.
World boss 55 minutes. Happy? Yeah, that's a lot, Southern. All right, I don't think Gamer Dork or Al C are here. So, Jedi from Alaska and Path. Just did a druid, and while I'm doing druid build quest, I see animals I need offerings to. That's just part of the quest. Once you collect enough offerings, you can unlock the druid class quest or class thingamajiggers.
Hello, my friend.
No, Jamie, just hey,
Stay a
thank you for the
while
follow,
and
Noah.
listen.
Thank you, Mex.
Hello, my
You can
friend.
type in exclamation.
Stay
It's
a
on the screen,
while and
James.
listen.
It's right there. You can just add me. Kath. Hey, Bert, how's it going? Do you always play Barb each season? Yes, I always play Barb each season. I actually do all of the writing for Mobalytics for the Barbarian class shell. So, like, all of the builds here that you see, all of the tier lists. I write all the Barbarian tier lists and stuff. So all of this here, which I actually have a couple more builds that I'm going to be adding to the list. I actually think I'm going to drop Rupture down. I don't know if Rupture is going to make it up there. I think something might be a little different with it. Just from putting it on and feeling it, that might change. But yeah, I do all of this here for everybody every season. And if you're going to be coming and doing runs, I ask that you can stay alive in Torment 4, because if you cannot, then and you die during a chaos wave, the chaos wave automatically ends. It is done. Cathalis. I think I said that right. Cathalis. Lithsy. Cath. You're up. Your turn. When it's time to start swapping into unique armor. I have a whole gearing guide, Jay, and I also have a couple guides for what to do at level 60 right here. So level 60, now what? And then I have, actually, let me refresh this here because I refreshed it. Then I have, oh wait, gearing secrets down here. This will take you on a journey from level 1 all the way straight through the end game, so you can check these out here. That's on cliptus.com. I mean, if you just hang, do you think the monsters are going to kill you, Jedi? Can you survive in Torment 4? Okay. Do you want to come or no? Which one? Do you want to try it? Have you been playing in Torment 4? I've just gotten into Mobalytics from Making Dough. Yeah, did you know that Making Dough is part of the Twitch Team Core Skill? Yep. Showing off the mount. Okay. Well, let me know. What do you want to do, Jedi? You wanna come? You wanna step out? All right, hop on in then. Let's go. Yep. Yeah, so I set up our Twitch team. We got me. Right now, it's a little small, but we're being selective. Yeah, I saw that. I gave away an entire mount kit. I thought that I had a like a character's skin kit, but I don't know for sure if it was active or if I accidentally used it, and I didn't want to do a whole giveaway and then somebody wins and then gets nothing. So I don't know if I had it or not. You don't need it on the helmet. You don't need anything anywhere. But I mean, if you do specifically need a helmet, then you can just gamble for obols. That's the only way to target farm it. That's it. There's no other way to do it. You just gotta hope for the drop. But yeah, so it's me, making dough, Immortalize, and Loathburger right now. And then as we grow, we'll be adding more people in with kind of like just like the same mindset. Working towards the community, making sure that everybody's having a great time. Dedicated, running events, things like that. Yeah, so we hosted the launch day races the last 2 seasons, and looking forward to growing on that. And then depending on how because I have put together a whole events team in Discord, because we have a very big Discord server. We actually just broke 10,000 people, and the Discord server itself is less than a year old, so it's been growing real fast, and the events have been awesome. So depending on some of the events that we're doing in Discord and how big they get, we might just start advertising the events there and give the events coordinator, like War here, a whole lot extra to do. So no, there's just 4 of us, Jesse. It's just me, making dough, Immortalize, and Loathburger. Yeah, the D4 community is amazing. I definitely agree with that. Pain Gorger's chest, mountain, leg, crown of Lucian, feet. Gotcha. Nice, Robin. Wait, well, where do you... Oh, you have Mountain God as life. Okay, perfect. And what are you running? Are you running wolves as well? Hey, Ferg. That's okay. At least you got a triple. Okay, no, you don't need the grandfather. I cleared pit 100 before I got the grandfather. You'll be fine without it. Goblins! 3 goblin in a row. This is run number 3. Goblins, goblins, and more goblins. Amazing. Man, we're really gobbling up those goblins tonight. I got my side covered over here with my earthquake wall. Can't believe we got it 3 times in a row. No way. We're gonna have another Goblin Fiesta. Hey, Rixard. Been following your Lunging Strike build this season and saw your Hoda build that you just uploaded. I want to ask, which one do you think is a higher ceiling for pits? Lunging Strike, I believe. We'll find out on Tuesday. They're fixing a Beast Cornered. It is... So the changes, and it's confirmed, and we can talk about it. Hey, Lynn, how's it going? The way that the changes work is... So right now, if you go down 10% life, you do not regen any maximum fury at all. Hey, Benjamin, how's it going? It's... If you could get... Wait, what on boots? What is that, Benjamin? What was a bad idea, Jedi? So as long as it's not the Chaos Wave, it doesn't really, it doesn't matter, Jedi. We were actually gonna experiment with keeping people dead until after the Chaos Wave, and then reviving them after, and then letting them die the next one, just to see if they would get the same amount of ether, so that they could still come and do runs, but just stay dead until the Chaos Wave is over. But yeah, I'm not sure what that is, Benjamin. Good morning from Switzerland. Hello. Good morning. Good evening from Hawaii. I'm not working next Friday night, so I'm gonna try and hang out with my fellow Legionnaires. Let's go. No, Robin. We're gonna have them die in waves before the Chaos Waves spawn, stay dead the entire time, and then after the wave is done, then we revive them. Yeah. So we just let them die then. They can stay dead after the Chaos Wave is done. Then you revive them, let them collect their ether, and just see if it works. I just want to see how much ether they actually collect, because just like gear, I believe there's only a certain amount on the floor that you can have at one time, and if you hit that cap, you may lose some ether. So I don't know for sure. I think we should be fine. It's just for these waves, so if you survive another 30 seconds, then it doesn't really matter, Jedi. You're good. One question. Which build are you playing at the moment? On Mobalytics, this one is the autocast Dust Devil build. Now, I didn't name it what I wanted to name it, which was the WWDDEC ACBB build. That's what I wanted to name it. But I didn't do that because nobody would have any idea what I was talking about. But that's what it is. The Whirlwind, Dust Devil, Earthquake, Auto Cast Barbarian build. That's the one. All right, Naomi, have a good night. The Infernal Hordes is the best gold farm in the game. Hey, Skids. The Screaming Barbarian build? Yeah. Yes. That's also the one. Yeah. For sure. So, you know what? Okay, I was thinking about this, and can you guys let me know how you feel about this? So my builds on Mobalytics have zero identity other than just the name of the skill. Yeah, fisting is definitely where it's at. That's the next barbarian skill I want to see in the game. So they have no identity other than just your skill name, right? I have like my profile is just this: Double Swing, Pure Hammer of the Ancients, Whirlwind, Earthquakes, Dust Devil, Autocast, Lunging Strike, Upheaval, Charge Leap, Death Blow, Pure Whirlwind, Rupture. Like, that's it. But I'm constantly people are constantly hopping into chat, and they're like, oh, I'm playing this build with some weird name that I've never heard of before. So does it make it more appealing to have a unique name in a build, like something that you like has an identity to it? Like if I was like Hammer of the Ancients, the Big Bonker, like would that be better to say? Or just leave it as just like well, so the way that it would have to be written out, because I do writing for Mobalytics, so it has to still have, and they're on the tier list, so it has to be something like very specific. They have to have the name of the skill in. It can't just be like the Big Bonker and that's it. It would have to say Hammer of the Ancients, and have to, like, people would have to know exactly what it is from that. But I just was getting people's opinions on it, because so many people hop in and say it all the time. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Fisting, how like, yes, exactly. That's the one. Yeah. Oh, to California. Such a lovely place. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but it would have to be like, it would actually have to say like Double Swing, and then it would have to have whatever the build name is, because I see a lot of people do it, but I don't know. I've never done it with any of mine. I don't know. Just thoughts. Hey Yuri, how's it going? I don't know if I'm gonna change it at all or not, but Margaret, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to all of you beautiful people. I think if you like a personal identifier, then it helps. Hoda Clip Barbie, or I'm assuming that was supposed to be Hoda Lynn, not Hot Clip Barbie. Hot Clip Barbie build. Rixard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going today? Off to work. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one, Ethan. Surfing Druid build. I don't know what that is, but see, but that's what I mean. Like, people are constantly coming in and saying like, oh, I'm playing this build with a name. Somebody was saying that like the Shout Gun or something like that build. I think that's what they're called. Like, and that they were referring to this one right here, which is I just put Dust Devil autocast build, because that's what it is. It's a Dust Devil autocast build. So, gotcha, Reptile. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know. I know like, Lurkin, who writes for Mobalytics for the Sork, has a like he did a whole Game of Thrones theme one season. So he's got like the Jon Snow build, and things like that. But yeah, I like the autocast better than Shoutgun. I do too. I wouldn't change that. And then like I had the Ruptured Summoner build, and then I had the Summoner builds, but everybody was calling them like Pet Quake builds, which I didn't like either. So I would much rather have the Summoner Barbarian. Necro, best horde farm in the game. There's so many really good ones out there, honestly. The druids have one, I think, that can farm the hordes and just stand still in the middle and kill everything.
You will find only your own death.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's so many of them. Dust Devils could name wins for days. Yeah, see, I don't know. I just wanted some opinions on it. Yeah, but they're not pets though. You summon them. That would be like, yeah, I don't know. I didn't like that one. I liked, yeah. I mean, it's obviously personal choice. I don't even know where the name Pet Quake came from. I just remember people calling it that constantly. So, hey, Spage, good morning. Morning from the UK. Up in a remote part of Scotland in my camper. Weather is wild. Job for the day. All glyphs level 100. Gaming in my van. Love it. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, I could put something in there. It's not the one I wanted. Like tying it into my name, but yeah, I don't know. I'll see. I'm not sure if I'm gonna change them at all. I might just leave them where they are. Hey, Crown, how's it going? Got your first Uber last night. Congrats, John. But I can't I can't abbreviate things in the name. I would have like, so when I'm writing things out, like I can't put DS build, and I can't put Hoda, and I can't put like WW Quake, because I do writing for them. It has to have like the full names of everything, so I can't abbreviate them. All right, let's look at the next group. Double hammer swing would be amazing if we were able to get use two-handed weapons. I want that. Quirk. See here. Jame, you're up next. Quirk, Jame, and Dangerous Spike. Quirk, Jame, and Dangerous Spike. Core skill builds are on the back burner until Tuesday, Reptile. But they are doing well. And there is one that's running out there with a barrier variant. Hey, Dump. How's it going? Let's see. What did it clear? Earboards. Barbarians have almost got to pit 120, which they will. They're definitely going to get there. Yeah, that was the one that I chose. No, names can't be in the description, Lynn, when we're doing writing. Like, I can't have Cliptus's Hammer of the Ancients build. If I wasn't doing writing and I was just creating builds, I could. I used to do that, but because I'm writing for them, I can't do that. Mighty Throw. Yeah, so Mighty Throw cleared pit 113 right now, and this is fast cast Mighty Throw. No, but I think it's okay though. I really like the tag for Mobalytics, like that I got chosen to do this writing, so I really don't mind it. 2 more pieces, John. Nice. Angry Wog. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Got you. And then wait. Dangerous Spike. Dangerous Spike. Are you there? Dangerous Spike. Got an awesome drop. 3GA Hooves of the Mountain God. Very nice. Yeah, Kath. I'll think about it. I might. Do a Hawaii theme like Pineapple Hoda Bunker. The Hulu. Yep. Lunging Strike build. Yeah, it has to come after though. Okay. Subtitles or nicknames are great ideas if they fit your personality. My personality, honestly, is pretty bland when it comes to things like that. So, and you can ask any of the officers. You can ask anybody in anybody on the events team. I keep things very like it's just monotone. Like there's no special Discord channels names. Like there are 2 that slipped through the crack early on, and I just haven't reverted them yet back. But like it's just like, and that's just how I like to keep it. Don't deviate outside of that. Thank you for the follow. 1 more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. All right, I don't think that Dangerous Spike is here, so Cray. Oda, Barb Nation, Lunging Strike, Barb Nation, Dust Devils, Barb Nation. Go Barb with Dust Devils. That wouldn't be bad. Imagine naming everything Go Barb. It's dead. Flip it and rip it. Maui Wowie Whirlwind build. Nice. Yeah. I want some hot wings, actually. That sounds really good. Bad Breath Barb build. That would have to be this one here, I would assume. Just with it, all of the wind coming out of it. Someone to test your... Did you guys see my my Go Barb planner? Did you guys see it? Nothing wrong with getting a perfect chaos helm when you already have triple crit masterwork air prediction. That's okay. That's the fun of it. That is the fun of it. Hold your skirt, Barb. Okay, where is it? My Go Barb build. All right, so here it is. This is the Go Barb build here. This is back from season 4 when the Go Barb was invented. Yeah, just send me a friend request when it's your turn, and then let me know what your name is. So this is it right here. Are you guys ready for this? This is the most overpowered build that you will ever see. All right, MD, have a good one. Yes, I am using Fist of Fate armor. Yep. This is the strongest build that has ever been made in Diablo 4, ever. So here's your skill tree, or your skill bar. Here's the gear. You check out the stats here. It's pretty crazy. These are all the jewels that you use, stuff like that. Skill tree is like insane. Pretty crazy stuff here. And then for your Paragon board, I don't think there's ever been a bigger Paragon board ever put together. It's pretty crazy, honestly. So this is the Go Barb here.
Presented to you by Cliptus.
Did that work?
Supported unofficially by Blizzard Entertainment.
It didn't work. Why did that
First
not
ever
work?
look at the most overpowered, most awaited for class to be released in an AARPG. Presented to you by Cliptus. Ghost Barbarian. Unofficially by Blizzard Entertainment. Go Barb Nation. The first ever look at the most overpowered.
Did I double play it then?
Most awaited for class to be released in an AARPG. Ghost Barbarian. Enjoy. Go Barb Nation.
It's soft. Okay. You're making a Go Barb? Let's go. Here, let me...
Would just like to ask, since I couldn't find anything else on it, Ugly Bastard helmet.
No, they fixed it. In the patch notes, it was fixed. They fixed, at the beginning of the season, they should have fixed it. For the Ugly Bastard helmet. Unless it's still broken, but I haven't seen any bug reports on it at all. The... Tusk Helm is broken right now. We're not getting any damage out of Tusk Helm. And a miracle happened to me this season. I got a GA Doombringer to drop from spending obols. Yes, crazy, right? No, yeah, Tusk Helm was broken. The Ugly Bastard helmet is still working. That one got fixed. So we lost Tusk Helm, and then what we got back, Ugly Bastard helmet. So... You win some, you lose some. Happens. Yep, you can't hit what you can't see. So with that Go Barb thing. All right, Jedi, have a good night. I don't know how I did it, but when I first introduced the Go Barb, I introduced it because I don't know if it was when I had just gotten, I don't think it was when I got partner. I think I got partner after that. But I convinced everybody that I had been selected to test out the next most overpowered class in the game. And I ran into a pit and I died. And I was like, and this is a sneak preview of the build. And then that was the Go Barb. There's no etiquette. You just hop in, see if anybody wants to run something. You can ask people in chat first if you want to. It's completely up to you. But we don't have anything specific. I think Barb is my favorite class. Played it 2 times in a row now. Your leveling build was a blast, and I'm using your endgame build and having a lot of fun. Yeah, let's go, Fear. Thanks for trying the builds. One more follower on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody. Haven't played in a long time, level 60. I have the perfect video for you. The video is called Level 60, Now What? If you go to cliptus.com, go to the Diablo 4 videos on the top, and then go to the endgame how-to, or the game how-to videos. This one will get you on a path to get you wherever you need to go to. These are all good choices. I'm gonna go with 2 masses. Oh, I should have gone with the other one. That's okay. That's fine. Finally gambled my runes and finally got Ohm. Very nice. Got an Uber. Congratulations. Yeah, they've been dropping everywhere. Our very first run tonight, someone got an Uber from the Infernal Hordes. Hey, Paolo. I don't know if anybody saw on the launcher, but it says live maintenance Thursday. Wait, this coming Thursday? Is there anybody that will be able don't join, but is there anybody that is able to join on Twitch for anybody that's running? Over 9th. My launcher. Wait, hold on. I know I reposted this here. Maybe the launcher's wrong. All right, War, can you join for Paolo? Next Tuesday. Huh. Very strange. Thank you for the follow. There we go. That's enough to give away some points, everybody. We are 10 followers away from 12,100 people. It's pretty crazy. We've had a pretty crazy last year.
Hello, my friend.
Hella, welcome in. How's it going today? Okay, I'll have to pull out the Battle.net app and take a look and see. This one is actually relatively good also. It's not, I mean, it's not goblin good, but this one does drop quite a bit. You know, they might have Ferg. I haven't seen it. I don't remember seeing it at all. Interesting. Okay. 1500 by Xmas? I don't think so. I would need to get 1500 followers a month to get there. I don't think I've ever done that many. in a month. Maybe it was close in season 8, actually. Wait, hold on. Let me just see this here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, Chips. How's it going? Wait, where did you see it? All right. Interesting. I'm gonna just send it over to the devs and see which one it is. It could just be it could either be the wrong information on the launcher, or it could be just the wrong date from the post. No, I haven't had that happen to me. Doomsday Dan, welcome in. How's it going today? Thank you for the Prime sub. Hey Zim, we're doing good. Doing good. Dark Purple Elf, how's it going today? Sleepy, I know what that feels like. Yep. I know what that feels like. I wonder if I have a snack pack. I got myself these like little protein snack packs. They're like turkey, almonds, cheese. Really good. It's only 9 p.m. here for me and I'm ready for bed. Hello, goblin. Gobbling up these goblins over here. No, I can't remember what the name of it is. I'll have to go see if I have one. Oh, nice, Dark, yeah. 2.5 minute pit 100. That's good. Roids, yeah, that's not bad. I think the fastest right now is 59 seconds from what I've seen. I don't know if there's been anybody faster. There might have been. But Nippy did it in 59 seconds with a rogue. But that's fast. That's good for farming Paragon levels. But I honestly would probably drop it down to about 1.5 minutes. Whatever, so like if you can do 90 in 1.5 minutes versus 100 in 2.5 minutes, your 90s will actually give you more. Compared to what the Infernal Hordes used to be, they really juiced them up. It was some pretty good changes. Yeah. Yep, they did a good job post PTR. There was a lot of feedback that was given about the Infernal Hordes. A ton of feedback that was given about the Infernal Hordes, so so to see some really good changes post PTR was good. Except for Soul Spires. that one didn't make it post PTR.
You will find only your own death.
Yeah, but with the spawnless option, there are so many times where I picked it, and the next wave spawned like 4 of them. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. What we got? Hooves of the Mountain God with movement speed. 6 minutes, world boss. 6 minutes, world boss. Keep getting Lockrins.
I appreciate.
So speed runs. Right here. Here's the #1 speed run in the world right there. 59 seconds on the Rogue. For Pit 100. So you can search by speed run, you can search by gear shown. You can go. I wonder why it only goes up to 100 though. Oh, do I have speed runs? Okay, it's speed runs checked. There we go. There's Immortalized sitting there right there at #1. Just watched a few YouTube videos, just getting back to Diablo 4. Oh, that's a long time. The game is much different now. Much different now. Welcome back. Yep, no problem, Quirk. Is it? Oh, wait. Legion event. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go. I'm gonna go see if world boss is Whispers or not. Go, Zerg Cat. Did you notice that the Zerg Cat drops creep everywhere he goes? Okay, I'm gonna kill monsters here, and I'm gonna go get a snack pack if I have one. Hopefully I do have one. struggle to find Legion events. No, you have to use the map. No, I'm killing monsters. I don't even see the world boss on my map. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not whispers for me. No, I haven't. Or no, Van, but you just have to look on the map. It tells you how long. You can also use helltides.com and you can see when the next events are. So you just go back. It tells you right on the homepage. Legion event, 20 minutes. Yeah, I saw someone in the Mobilytics Discord maybe about a week ago, Lord, talking about it. Oh wait, not a week ago. What day is it? No, maybe about a week ago that they had put together a build like that. I'm not sure when you saw it or not, but hey, comic. Well, the pit build is just for pits, comic. Hey, Knight. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. So did you get to watch the video, comic about it? Yep. Dead. It's a very tanky build. That's why running around at 10% life doesn't really matter too much. Right now we're running. All damage reduction is at 81.3%. And we also have 34% damage reduction from elites, 16% damage reduction from close, 19% damage reduction from bleeding. So it's a very, very tanky build. Let's see here. Lunging strike. So this one right here doesn't run your unstable power. So this one is the best one to run for the hordes. That's so you can run the chaos armor run for the hordes, and then pit pushing one you're gonna run unstable power. So you have a cooldown. So you don't want to run this one for the hordes.
Impressive.
Did that help, comic?
Was greeting Nightbot? Oh no. Nope.
Hey, Red Jordan. All right. I'll rotate the group around now. All right. Floats, Roids, and Reaper.
Hello, my
Hop
friend.
on in.
Stay a while
Thank you
and
for the
listen.
follow. How's it going tonight? 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Yep, no problem, comic. Dax. Okay. Got you. Reaper 13. Okay. Are you also? Yeah, you guys can just request to join the party. Don't move. You see that? Just went right through the beams. Hey, public, thank you for the follow. Oh, wait, the Prime sub. That's not a follow. I did word good. Thank you for that. This build just tanked the beams, too. I don't think this build is indestructible, but it's very strong. And if you did something like this here, like if I didn't want like the extra life, I could take this life out here and I could put more ranks into this, and it goes up exponentially. Just, well, not exponentially, but it just goes up, and you can just keep on adding more and more ranks to challenging shout, because you can get it on your chess piece. Like, you can just like pump this up and you get to almost 100% DR. Almost, not quite. Who am I missing in the party? We have Roids and Reaper. I need floats. Request to join float. Oh, whoops, sorry. I thought I accepted it. My bad. Hey, Sim. How's it going today?
It is done.
First coffee of the day. Okay.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
That's the spirit.
All finished, are you?
Little bagel is snoring so loud.
This guy. All right. Oh, your coffee went cold. Uh-oh. Thank you, by the way, for the work that you put into these builds. I make playing D4 so much. I'm glad. Glad that you're enjoying it. They're a lot of fun to put together. So, and I'm glad that people enjoy them. I gotta go spend some obols. All right, what do we got? So for the new changes to Beast Cornered, currently, if you don't have any healing and you sit at 10% life, like if you have no healing at all, when you're at 10% life, you don't regen anything. And now the amount that you regen is actually based on the amount of life that you have, which is changing as well. You're going to get back more fury. It's going to drain less life. And if you even have 10.0001 health, you will get back maximum fury. Right now it's scaling based on how much life you're losing. So my life goes all the way back up to almost half. So I'm getting back enough fury in order to maintain whirlwinding all the time. If my life wasn't spiking up that high, I wouldn't be able to whirlwind all the time. So the changes that they're making are really good. It's still going to take about 25% of your life every single time that you use Hammer of the Ancients. But you can counter that by getting ranks of Invigorating Fury, because like with 7 here, I'm at 21%. So I think if I was to like actually put some points in there and masterwork it, I could get myself up that every time that I spend 100 life, I restore 26% life, which means that I will always have maximum life and I will always have maximum resources back, well, 40% back. So so it's actually it's a really good change. I'm using the Dust Devil Autocast build. I have a hot plate coffee, but hey, thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. But I forgot to turn it on. Better make coffee then. What time is it there? Are you making coffee right now? It's on my Mobalytics profile, Antonio. Do you type in !MOBA? It'll bring it up for you. I've been higher than that before, Yurtles, and not gotten the aspects that I wanted. I think I was like almost to 200 one time when I got Bold Chieftain. Thanks for the subscribe. Oh, okay, it's early in the morning. I guess that's fine. That's okay. Gregoire. You can just look at the at all of the stuff public. If you just like look at your boss mats, it tells you. This one says Urivar. This one says Lord Zir. This one says Gregoire. So they'll tell you. Yep, no problem. Coffee is good anytime. I don't drink any coffee. Not as bad as Spiritborn taking your life. We're at down to 10% at least. Yeah, that's what's happening on the Barbarian, Orlando. Right now, at least. But they're changing that on Tuesday. That's when it's getting fixed. Right now, the way that it works is every hammer, even if is in the current version of it, every single hammer that you do is taking you down 60% of your life, and you only are at 50%, and you can't heal 60% of your life in one swing, so you're always at 10%, which means that you're not actually getting back the fury at all. Like, you get back 0, which is why right now everybody's running out of fury with Hammer of the Ancients and having to use Starlight. Outbursts in the skill tree, Okian. It gives you Thorns damage. There you go. Thanks for bringing me back to Barbarian. Let's go. Welcome back. The Barb Nation. Every now and then I have to remember to swing over to the other side of the map to get all of the ether from the other side. Yes, I am, Panda. It has become the preferred weapon of choice for the Barbarian now, because they swapped around the way that Ramalotnes works. Nope. We got a ton of damage reduction. A boatload of damage reduction. That's how you stay alive. I don't remember the last time I died on this build. I've never pushed pits with it. I've just used it for farming. So I don't know if But there are people that have been clearing pit 100. They've been talking about it in Discord. A couple people use this build and they cleared pit 100 with it. So the tankiness is very good. Legion in 40 seconds. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Oh my god. Yeah, crazy, right? Right, Dracon? Wait, did you just move over from YouTube? Hello? Hey, Abraham, how's it going? Thank you for the subscribe. Oh, okay. I'll remove War. War was in queue for you. I'll just swap you with War. Okay. Alright, I changed it. So if you go here one, go to the Mobalytics profile there, pull up the AutoCast Dust Devil Planner, and if you go in, once you pull it up, go into the skill tree, and you look and see where the Rallying Cry rune, Tactical Rallying Cry. Need to get some water. Look at where Tactical Rallying Cry is. So that's giving me Fury every 1.5 seconds. And we're also running a Beast Cornered, which is giving us Fury back also. And I think I have Starlight on too, which I don't think I need it. Yeah, I don't even need it, but I have Starlight on also. So there's a lot of different things, but there's a whole video on it if you wanted to watch it. But it's using the new auto shout technology. The drop rates are through the roof, Scott. They're dropping constantly right now. It might not have dropped for you, but the drop rates are way up. It's been pretty crazy. The very first run that we did in the Hordes tonight, someone got a mythic. I've already gotten 2 outside of bosses, and that's never happened to me in over 2 years of playing the game. And then I made a post about it, and the amount of people that have commented saying like where they've found mythics, I've never ever seen it like this. Normally everybody's just complaining. Like if you ever post anything about you finding a mythic, everybody just complains about it. It's like it's not even close to that anymore. It's pretty crazy how high the drop rates are right now. I'm sorry that it hasn't been any lucky for you, but But yeah, it's been very interesting. Two-star amulet? You think it's gonna be as good as the one that I found already? Or no chance? Just right there on the screen. Just type that in, exclamation point join. Nice cap. No problem, Reaper. I use the build and I have Fury, but when I use it, I just run and don't spin. You have to hold down the button. It's a channeling ability. If you're using a keyboard and a mouse, you can either hold down whatever your force move button is, and it doesn't have to be, you can change your force move button. You just go to controls here, and then you go to force move, which is default to shift, to hold position here. Sorry, not force move, your hold position. You can change that to whatever you want. So you just change this to something, and then you hold it down. Or you just put it on number 1 here, and then you just hold the button down too. 119 lax. Barbarians are at 119 here. Mr. KFC did it. Underwear. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Hajidi? How's it going? Gunther, hello? All right, Merlando? Merlando. It doesn't. That's how it works. So in order to use the new chaos, or the new unique, which is getting a buff, and I'm going to put it on again, just to do my due diligence. I'll put it on again. This is how you have to use the unique. You can now have it equipped. Wait, hold on. Sorry, you can't see it on the screen. You can now have it equipped. Or you can do this. It can now be equipped. Or you can do this. And it can now be equipped. They're buffing it again, yes. Yep. Happen. Off. Make Hoda work. Yeah, let's go, Brandon. Are you changing skill behaviors under gameplay menus to... Or you change skill behavior under gameplay menu to channeled skills to toggle? Wait, what's that? HUD, item labels. Toggle channeled skills. Okay. And what is that? This one right here says, oh, it says it right there. Channeled skills like Incinerate and Whirlwind can be toggled on and off. Repeat skills required holding and skill input. Okay. Let's try it. All right, so I need, in the party, I have Cap. Okay, I need Spage. Spage. It's still not... Oh, okay, there we go. Got it. That's cool. So, I'm actually not even holding the mouse button down. And then when I click again, it stops. So you hit shift, and then when I let go of shift, it is now whirlwinding. That's... yeah, that's cool. I like that. Thank you. That's a very good one. Did I miss? Nope, we're still doing them, horsemen, right now. No hands. For ball lightning is a casted skill, not a channeling skill. I doubt it'll be worth it even with the buff. I don't think so, Lick. I really don't. Type in exclamation point join. Okay. But if you cast something else that stops the animation, anything that doesn't stop the animation, you'll have to do it again. Wait, what were we doing here? Oh. It does toggle auto run on also, if you just click on the mouse button. So there's an auto run. Spage, are you there? Spage? 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 Oh, it works for the controller too. Now I just have... oh, that's amazing. Thank you for the tip. I'm going to put that in my next tip video. Because it works for the controller too. Like, tap it, and now it goes. And then you just have to hit the directional button. All right, you're up. You want to join, Spage? Cool. That's cool. So I actually tried to get my numlock to work because there was somebody else that was talking about it, and when I hit the numlock button, it didn't do anything. I think it was hold all. All right. Merlando, you want to pop one open? Infernal Hordes. Nice, Emil.
What's left, you ask?
Yeah, that's cool. That's good to know. I never messed around with that. let's see. What are we gonna go with here? Burning Rain, Raining Soul Spires, Asses Reform on Death. Okay. So first, I have to make sure you can cast a skill with a numpad. And while holding and casting the skill, you press numlock. Yeah. So let's just do this here. We'll swap this one here. Or numlock. Numlock just made me run, right? Oh, wait. Maybe I need to remove numlock as a, But when I hit numlock, it runs. So maybe I just need to remove it from that. That's probably what it is. Hey, chill. I'm following the lunging strike build. Huge help, but doesn't matter what chaos gear. I get the unique abilities on? No. No, I had it set up here so that it explains all of them here. And then you don't have to find it in any, just whatever combination of that gear you want, Horseman, that it'll show up there. To the number pad. Got it. Okay. Yep, no problem. Gameplay. Oh, this one here. Okay. Thank you so much, 4 horsemen. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let me give away some points. Courtesy of 4 horsemen here. Just drop Starless. Yeah, let's go. Wait, Starless isn't in the Hoda build, though. You actually don't want to run Starless in the Hoda build. Spage, don't revive. And nobody revives Spage. Until after the next Chaos Wave. Oh, since you got it. That makes more sense. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I gotta swap my skills back. I keep on using the wrong skill because I move the keybinds. Okay, wait. Yeah, no hands, for real. Okay. I think if I was actually going to turn this into like a full-on Infernal Horde build, I probably would add Earthquake Duration instead of Wallop. Just so that it would stay like active a lot longer as I just kind of like run past things. All right, after this one, we'll revive Spage after this Chaos Wave round. And then I want to see how much ether Spage has so that we can see if like people are going to get all of the ether that we've gotten so far or what. I gotta go get my water. I'm all out. Okay, let's survive. How much ether do you have, Spage? One of these days, I won't be at work while you're throwing an event. I do this pretty much every night. So as long as you're here this time, 417. Okay, that's close. That's good. Oh. Oh, Spage, how many did you have at in that run? Or by the end of that? Oh, you have 417. Interesting. Wait, what do you mean by in clan, Ferg? That's how it works, Selzen. You play with less weapons. Hey, Cyber. This one doesn't really grant all that much ether. That's why Single-Minded Fury is so bad right now. Oh, the Chaos Wave ended because he died? Yeah, I think it's just safer. Gotcha, yeah. I don't just because I don't ever really interact in clan. In game. In Discord I will, but nothing in game. It's supposed to do that, yeah. It's supposed to be single weapons and you cut down your weapons, but it's just not good. And the Bach rune, all the runes can be found. Every one of them. Yeah, but you always have a bludgeoning weapon equipped, no matter what, Selzen. And you can do that now. And there are certain builds that you only want to run certain things with anyway. So like you'll always want to run slashing weapons for certain builds. You always want to run bludgeoning weapons for certain builds. It's always like that. There's always one type of weapon that you want to be running per build, unless you're doing a weapon swap build. But if you're not doing weapon swap builds, then you only want to run one specific type anyway. So they wanted to take that even further, and then you had to take off your weapons, and that just was not great. I'm gonna try it with the 300% increase of damage, and we'll try it out, but I really don't think it's gonna be enough. You lose all the tempers, all of the aspects. It's just, they're giving you a lot of life, which is great, but you lose a lot of strength. Not great. You lose the ability to have aspects on that do different things for you. No, because you just get so much. Like, so if I was to run like overkill, I would lose out on whatever aspect I put here, aspect I put here, and aspect I put here. I would have no access to the grandfather. Now it's going to give me a big boost to my life, but I won't have any maximum resource scaling, which I would need. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, I normally never do. I normally run builds that I just have fun with, but it just does so much less damage, like a lot. I'll show you like how much less damage it does. This is a really great build for that because I can move the one aspect around, and I'll show you how much less damage it does. I don't know what that was. Kajiti. I played Diablo 3 at the very beginning when it launched, and then that was it. I didn't get to play it after, because it was, and I guess the game took a couple years for it to really develop into something like really great, and I didn't play it for that long. I don't remember what I was doing at the time. I was doing something, but I didn't get into D3 too much. Nice. When I went from like early stages of Diablo 2, right, when it was still pixelated and stuff, and so I went from that to Diablo 3, and it just didn't feel great. Yeah, that's not that big of a damage increase quirk though. That's really not much. You don't want the damage stat on the grandfather. That doesn't really matter all too much. It's a decent chunk of additive damage, but like you have so much additive damage right now that like 16,000 all damage, well, I mean it's going to change a little bit as buffs go down, but like adding 500 additive damage into this amount of additive damage here is very small. Yeah, now they're making it 300% increase to damage, so they're trying to make up for the damage that you're losing on the aspects and stuff. But the barb just doesn't function very well without taking them out, and they didn't make up for losing all of the additive damage that you get from strength. Now barb has one of the lowest strength, or one of the lowest multipliers from your main stats because they have so many weapons. So they reduced that to begin with, but now they're making you take off your weapons. So which build can dish out damage? Lunging Strike? Both of them can. They both can do very big hits. They're both in the billions of or trillions of damage.
What will it be? Let's go salvage.
Right here. Okay, so let's do this here. So I'm gonna swap this here to... Oh my god, I've been running around with the wrong aspect on. Of course I have been. Of course I have been. Okay, here. So, actually, wait. We'll go into the... Let me go into the training ground with the correct aspects on. I was wondering... It felt so weak. It felt so much weaker. And I was wondering why. That's a big aspect I'm missing. Thank you for the follow. That's enough followers to give away some points on Twitch. I have no idea how something like that happens, honestly. I've never done that before. It's like, I think the first time. Panda, thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. 4 more followers, and we hit 12,100 people. Okay, so... yeah, I'd never done that before, which is... It's so strange that that's happened to me. Very strange. Alright. We're gonna do this real quick. I'll show you guys what the damage looks like now. Thank you for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
I know. Oh wait, hold on. I think I probably should put on the damage so we can see it. Yeah. Take a look at the damage here. Yeah, I would never do that. Yeah, ever. Okay, so for damage, well, what are we doing here? $10 billion, 15, 17 billion. Let's see what we got. We'll do this for a little bit, and then we're gonna go and swap out to single-minded fury. So 17 billion was the highest we saw. Averaging like big pop-ups like 8 to 10 billion.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the follow, Chaos. Welcome in. Yeah, so 16 billion there. Sometimes on the high end, we're looking like 16, 17 billion. So now we'll put on single-minded fury. Thank you for the follow, friend. 1 more follower, and we hit that goal. 1 more follower. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be number 12,100? Scope. There it is. There it is. We got it. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, we got a whole bunch of them. Scup. Is that wrecked? Gellen, awesome. Thank you. I'm Prime. Thank you also. Beals, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give away some points for all of that. I heard that I just won. Oh, yeah. Look at how much gold I have. It's all 5 billion of it. Add points all. 120. Bam. There it is. All the points. Okay, so here we go. You ready for single-minded fury? Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Thanks for the guide. I've started the game 5 days ago. Welcome to Diablo 4. This is honestly a great build to test it out on, because we're going to swap this here with Fierce Winds.
Hello.
Fierce Winds. Then we're going to take off. Single-minded fury is going to go here. I'm probably going to run out of fury, actually. We'll see. I'm probably going to run out of fury. And we can see that this is active. Is it not active? Single-minded fury. This should give me increase the maximum life. It does give me a gigantic increase to maximum life. Okay. But we're now at basically where I was at before. It's going to make up for it. And gone. All right, here we go.
I hope whatever's here puts some of those fire.
So on Tuesday, it's getting buffed by 50 more damage, 50x more damage. It's going from 250% increased damage to 300% increased damage. No. No. Yeah. That's a 20% increase. And we're doing 450 million damage. So now we're going to do 600 million damage, maybe. Instead of almost 20 billion damage. Got mana shields, ball lightning. Yeah, it's really good, Red Jordan. We didn't hit a billion. It wasn't even close. So it's even that, you're missing out on so much. Yeah. Yeah, Cell. So it's just, unfortunately, it just does not work, right? They're not built for it. So we put this back on. Okay, I'm not going to even take Single-Minded Fury back off. I'm not going to even readjust any of my aspects here. I have Fierce Winds here, Fierce Winds here. I'm not going to even take a Single-Minded Fury off, right? Because now it's not active anymore. This is no unique perk whatsoever. 0. 6 million or 6 billion right there. I do more damage without it active. And with a swap aspect, yeah. So, it's very unfortunate. Like, if they wanted it to be even, like, you pretty much need it to be like 1000x. I don't even know if 2000 or 2000, 3000, something like that. It's huge. It just doesn't work. So it's pretty unfortunate. All right, let me look at the group next, and let's see who's gonna go. All right, we can look in. Let me go get my my water real quick before we get to the next group. The next group is gonna be Lynn, Paolo, and Quirk.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Bagel needs to go outside. Let me just take him outside real quick. It'll be fixed on Tuesday. Thank you everybody for the follows also. Let me waste some points for those follows and then take Bagel outside, and I will be back in a second. All right, let's go. Which build were you playing? Let's be cute. 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give us points to everybody. Hey, Sacred. How's it going? I need Lynn and Paolo. Lynn and Paolo. Or is it Pow Lords? Mine's good. How was yours? How was your treatment?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Hey, Anthony, how's it going? How are you today? I remember, pal. Three more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Does anybody have an ohm available or 4 horsemen to trade for? Thank you, Brewery, for the follow. Welcome in. I am doing good. We're doing some runs tonight. Street. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for watching the videos, though. Okay. What do we got here? Hey, Hugo. Come on. Wanna come up here? Nope. Crash there. Okay. All right. Let's get rolling. Yep, puppy. Hey, Abraham. Nurse was nice reminded me of JP. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait, did you see me putting on Single-Minded Fury, Smut? I just put it on to show everybody how no it is. I found quite a bit of runes. Have you been doing the Undercity? Well, I've gotten double legendary drop from the Undercity before. Double legendaries. I actually got double legendaries also from the Mercenary Den. There's a cache in there that gives runes. Top of the morning. Love your whirlwind build. I'm just wondering if I can keep the previous powers with uniques. If I can keep previous power with the uniques. Invigorating attack is OP. Wait, what do you mean? Loud? Oh yeah, I've had some really great success in the Undercity. Interesting. But yeah, check the runes also, or the vendor. At the den too. This build is great for farming. This is the best farming build for the barbarians. And Lunging Strike is currently the strongest build for the barbarians. We'll see what happens Tuesday. I still think Lunging Strike is going to take the cake. I don't know if Hoda's going to quite catch up to it. Hoda will get closer, But we'll have to see how far it goes. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Barbarian's just not set up for it. If they rework the whole class to have the option to do that, then maybe it would be pretty cool to see. Or, but honestly, I love the weapon arsenal system on the Barbarian. And I really love weapon swap builds. I was playing Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients as a weapon swap build the other night, and so good. And it hits real hard. We're doing 3, almost 4 trillion damage. You know, it should be a 10x multiplier, yes. Yes. Even then, I don't think that's enough, Smut. Because, like, we were doing, okay. Yeah, because a 10x multiplier, if we did, let's just say 500 million damage, right? At a 10x, 5 billion? Right? 5 billion damage? And with the build, we were hitting for 17 billion. So you need like a 30x to make up for the damage that you're losing dropping them down, which is crazy. Yeah, that makes sense, Sal. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their own preference for how they like the game to run. Nothing wrong with that. Leap quick is a thing. Yep, it is. Yep, it is. I got a 4GA Rotting Lightbringer in the form of Chaos Pants for the Druid. Last piece I need is Air of Perdition. What a Shaco. Nice. That's awesome. It was good on the PTR. I think we cleared pit. Well, if you type in exclamation point sheets, GD, you can go to the Barb tier list. I recorded all the runs that we did. Coker, each one of the ancients has a name. Talik is one of the names of the ancients. Hey, Workin' Daddy, welcome back. How are you today? That ancient now leaves Dust Devils behind, and they're at an improved rate, like way stronger than all of the other Dust Devils that you can cast. They also take on all of the summon damage that you get inside of those Dust Devils as well. I really think I'm going to try a full-on summon build. Well, I think it could work this season, honestly. You've been busy. Have you got to play any Diablo 4? Ooh. Bit of Spiritborn, very nice. Ah, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're liking it. Spiritborn is very strong this season. I'm saving up as much of the material as I possibly can for Tuesday. What do you think about Whirlwind this season? That's what I'm on right now. I'm playing the... Okay, here we go again. You ready? It's the... I'm gonna get better at this eventually. The WWDD EQ AC BB. That's the build that I'm playing right now. Easy. Got it. I got better at that one though. That was better than the last time I did it. The WWDD EQ AC BB. I mean, it's pretty easy. I don't understand why anybody wouldn't get what that is. The Whirlwind, Dust Devil, Earthquake, Auto Cast Barbarian build. WW, DD, EQ, AC, BB. WWDD EQ AC BB. I've been having fun playing the dual basic frenzy lunging build with multiple uniques, drain fury damage. Yeah, that one's fun. More AC BB. Yep. Yeah, that's the name of the build. Pretty easy. Everybody would know what that is. No, that is from your Call of the Ancients, Coker. I wouldn't even know where to start. Yeah. I wouldn't even know where to start. I'm getting better at it. Earlier I had to think about it, but I'm getting better. What build is this one, Rocco? This is the... Okay, here we go again. The WWDD-EQ-AC-BB build. On Mobalytics, it's the Whirlwind Auto... Or it's the Dust Devil Autocast build. Is the name of it. Damage. Masses drop +1 ether per offering. Double for masses offering. Oh, this one right here. You missed it? It's the WWDD-EQ-AC-BB build. The alphabet build. It's the Whirlwind, Dust Devil, Earthquake, Auto Cast Barbarian build. That's the one. But on Mobalytics, I simply named it the Dust Devil Autocast build. That's the one. Your ears were not malfunctioning. Nope, they were working correctly. The WWDD-EQ-AC-BB build. When was Diablo dying ever quite a crazy fat belief? Wiggly worm dance every quiet afternoon. That's bounce. We will do damage even quicker as crazy barbarian brutes. Okay, we're getting better. This build has this run has no identity to it. I've been using your pure whirlwind build leveling guide, and now I'm at the end game. And invigorating attacks, chaos power with shouts. Invigorating attacks. Wait, so if you add invigorating attacks, you're going to basic skill builds then? Loud? I mean, I'm getting better at it. For sure. Eventually I'll be able to say it 10 times fast. What a good build. What a good build. I don't think we're gonna get enough. I don't think I don't think I have any ohms. No ohms. Oh, we did get enough. Nailed it. Nailed it. Gotcha. So if you, once you hit level 60, Loud, is this your first season, second season? Crown of Lucian. Broken. Okay. 35. Wait, what is my shard? Is it 35? Yep. Yes, it is. Same thing. Okay, we'll use that for like a giveaway or something later on. Second. Use pulverized last season. Okay. So then you know what endgame builds are then, Loud? I like the perk that keeps shouts up all the time. Does that mean you're unstoppable? Yes, it does. You're unstoppable. You have way more defenses. You have Berserker up all the time. Or Berserking up all the time. I actually really like what they did with the Chaos perks. For the most part. Except for Single-Minded Fury. Except for that. There's that.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
For the upheaval build, you're probably still gonna Fury stack. Simply because you can run Rabalodnes now, so you probably won't want to do it. Any of the core skills, you can run it. But if you're gonna stack Ramalodnes, you don't want to cut your Fury down. If you're gonna not stack, then it'll be okay. Whoa, 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 people, buddies. All right, let me pull up, let me rotate the group around a little bit. What if that was, okay. That made so much more sense why I got it, I got it. So then, yeah, you can do it. But Ramaladi stacks off scaling. Like for Hoda stacks off of Max Fury no matter what. Your Upheaval will not. unless you're using Ravalotni's. So,
Places.
all right. So after this run, we'll grab Lord of War, 4 Horsemen, and Khajiit after this run here. Yeah, so they did simplify the barbarian build a lot, especially with the Paragon boards. They made them incredibly simple, which kind of lost a lot of the identity. I'm kind of bummed about the way that they did it. But that's okay. I mean, that's just kind of the way that it goes. But I have a Doombringer. I mean, you can use whatever mythic you want to use. Doombringer isn't really used in any builds at all because you don't really get much out of it other than just defenses. So it's completely up to you. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're still trying to figure out what they want to do with the barbarian. Okay, so we need Lord of War, 4 Horsemen, and Khajiit. Lord of War, 4 Horsemen, Khajiit. Yeah. Right there. What was your name? Okay, gotcha. All right, and then I always forget that Varshan gets double. Varshan is and now the strongest boss in the game. Did you guys notice that? Okay, so 4 Horsemen, and then all right. Did you add me, Lord? Yeah. Because he gets his own shield plus the shield. He's got a double. He's got double shield. It's the most important gear for lunging strike. I put in lunging strike build, I put the key uniques at the very bottom. So right here. So key build pieces right here. Okay, so you open up your friends list here. And then you're gonna go to the social menu, and then you can put it right there. And then let me actually put this back up on the screen here. There's my Battle.net tag. It's on the screen. Yep, no problem, James. Barshan is the tankiest. I just did Whisper and hit him for... Yeah, crazy, right, Merlando? That shield is pretty insane. Two more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Hey, Finsta. Good. Welcome back.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
I
and
rant
listen.
place. Welcome into the stream. How's it going? Yes, you can, Zim. Yeah, you can level them in the training grounds. But the secret. Are you Warlock? Is that you? Lord? The WWDD EQ ACBB build is a lot of fun. Yeah. It is a lot of fun. The secret though, Zim, you have to do it on normal, with normal training dummies. And multiple. That's the big secret. Let's pop this open. Yeah. Yep, it's still there. Tuskhelm is broken right now. Yeah, the skin does look amazing. I did play StarCraft, yep. ACAB. What, Raka?
See some steel you need.
I didn't see anything about Tuskhelm either. There's a couple of them that aren't working. I don't know if they're gonna fix it.
It is done.
I'm not sure. They will have another client update after this one here. So I don't know if they're planning on doing it then. No, Loud. Overkill's not. Overkill is barely a good unique for Deathblow. Yeah, Tuskhelm, the regular unique is not broken. The Chaos Armor is broken for the Tuskhelm. You're not getting any of the damage bonus. Hellborn are so bad now. They're buffing Hellborn because they nerfed them so much. Barb Nation. Yeah. Hopefully they're better after the patch. they are dead set on on keeping them in the game. So we'll see what happens. All right. So I've already built into Soul Spires a little bit. We got the really good Soul Spire build right now, because now they're going to start pulling monsters in. So let's see what happens with a full Soul Spire build. This one started off right. If we can get the multiplicative increase to Ether right away, like within the next round or two, I'm kind of curious to see how far it's going to go. And for anybody that is adding me to friends, just so everybody knows, there is a chance, and a pretty high chance, that you may get removed off the friends list. Blizzard caps out your friends list at 500 people, and because I play with and add people pretty much every day, it hits that cap very fast. So in order to add more people and keep on playing, I have to delete people. So don't get offended if you end up not on the friends list anymore. But I just want everybody to know. Okay, let's see what happens. This is, you can check out the planner loud. This uses the seasonal perks, Deafening Chorus, and combined with Marred Guard and a Beast Cornered. Hunter, that is something that we're forced to have in order to play with each other. If I could just, people could just message me and I can invite them, that would be so much easier. Have you ever looked at a planner before, Loud? You have, right? Yeah, I think you said you were running the whirlwind leveling build. Looking for friends. It is much easier to do Soul Spires after you get that perk. That boon. Get that boon. See, okay. Obviously we have to skip it. You can't not skip it. You can't not take the Chaos Waves in case of goblins. With Shred. Oh, interesting. Somebody else was in here playing Shred. Are you having the same issues? Goblins are so good. So good. So are we just naming this the ABC build? Is that what the unofficial name is going to be? The ABC build? It seems to be sticking.
The AC/DC build? No.
Close. Close. Letters are hard. That's awesome. Van. I don't know if I saw that. Thank you for the follow. That's not followers to give away some points. Let's go. Enjoy the points. The more followers we get, the more points we give away. I love points too.
Hello, my friend.
Root
Stay a
beer.
while and listen.
Root bear? Root bear? Like it. Thanks for the follow. That's the one I wanted like 3 waves ago. That was the one I wanted like 3 waves ago. Hugo is very heavy on my lap. All the dogs. I know. Thank you, Kenzan, for the follow. Welcome into the stream. 3 more followers on Twitch. We waste some points, everybody. Hey, Ultimate, how's it going? Busy for the dogs. I have 3 dogs. No, no.
Look.
Okay, so normally we go Ether Lords or Fiends. That's normally what we go. So I decided to go Soulspire. We've gotten some pretty decent Soulspire perks, and I really don't think that it's working. We're wave 8, we have wave 9, and we have wave 10. I don't know, we'll see. I'd be playing the game right now, but my game keeps crashing when I try to move or attack. What are you playing on? XCS? What console are you on? You always have a favorite? Favorite dog? No, these dogs they're so different. There you go, Merlando. Yep. Have you tried turning all your settings down? XCS? Waffle. New here, great tip videos. Ah, thanks, Tev. How's it going? Hi, should I pick Bartok? Then the rest of the ether goes into the gold pot. Max gold. So, if you grab the greater equipment chest, Jason, you actually get, I think 8 or 9 million gold. I have it written down. I'll double check and see. But you actually do get quite a bit of gold from that chest. So it depends on how much ether you have. You get 40,000 ether, or 40,000 gold per ether. So you can kind of figure it out. You're going to get more gold no matter what going to the gold chest. But you'll also miss out on all of the stuff that drops from the equipment chest. Including equipment, right? But you have equipment, you have gold, you have materials. They really buffed it up quite a bit. All right, so verdict here. Soul Spires have been the worst run so far of the night. Oh, no, they weren't. They weren't. There was one that was worse. One run that was worse than this one. All right, thank you for the lurk. Sorry, you gotta work. It's a bummer. My dog just had a load of teeth pulled. So Waffle actually is missing 4 teeth. Right in the front. On the bottom. They had to get taken out because she had a growth. So if you watch like all the actual materials that you get from this one here, I'll just let it pick it up. So you got crafting materials, obdicite, veiled crystals, you got gold. So you're missing that. But if you just go straight here, then you're going to get gold, right? So then I can still go here and still get more gold. You're getting a ton of obdicite this season, so obdicite really isn't an issue. So going to the material cache actually probably isn't really worth it at this point, because Bartok itself is dropping like 7 to 9,000 gold, or 7,000 obdicite just from him. So you probably don't really need to go to the spoils cache. I gotta move you. Ate too much syrup and lost teeth. My dog or your dog more? Okay, Hugo, I gotta move you over. Mine has a gummy smile now. Lost front little teeth. 11. Oh gosh, yeah. Hugo is actually 12. Come on, buddy. Okay. Oh yeah, I know. Other side. My other leg can fall asleep now. Okay. So all right. Yes, yeah, it's a lot. That's Hugo on my lap. Just trying to wrap my head around a gold method. I'm always broke. I've been playing since level... Yeah, so this season is definitely... the Infernal Hordes is your best farm. For sure. For gold, that's the one.
I'll keep my torch hot. Return soon.
Yep, 1 run per group. And we'll rotate it around. But really, really great ways to maximize your gold output is whispers. So, like, right, you find the fast ones. So boss here, right, going and doing Harbinger. Fast 5. Insert Soviet Russian name here. That's your dog name or meme. I guess if you are chasing only gold, you're not picking Bartok. You could do that. Yeah. Yep, no problem, for Horseman. So you could skip Bartok. That was actually what I was looking at here, right? Because if like that one run we got what what the heck? Oh, okay, that 3,000. And we got, wait, 3 times 4. So was that 120 million gold? Times, yeah, 120 million gold. So in one run, you can get 120 million gold. Barney, how's it going? But yeah, I do the whispers. Bartok is 100% worth it because you still get millions of gold from doing Bartok. Yeah, so it's 40,000 gold per ether if you guys want to do the math. But Bartok also, just doing Bartok and opening the equipment cache is like anywhere from 21 to 25 million gold. Plus all of the materials, all of the gold, all the materials, all the jewel gem fragments. And what else am I missing here? Gem fragments, equipment, all of that stuff. Do your fast whispers like this right here, and then you move on. Well, Shard does drain it, but your boots is what starts the drain. Once you hit cap on your boots, like cap on your Fury, then it drains automatically. Now that caps out this season at 40 Fury per second from your boots, but you will lose 40 Fury per second once you hit that cap. Thanks for the subscribe.
It is done.
Then a nice fast
Excellent find.
whispers. Get those whispers out of the way. Important. Yeah, well, sorry, Hooves of the Mountain God is what I mean. They're technically boots, but they can go on any spot. So Hooves of the Mountain God will drain. Once you hit max Fury, then it starts to drain your Fury, and that will go up to 40 Fury per second, and that's where it caps out. See, like, I really don't mind hitting
Use it well.
bottlenecks for things, because, like, if we just get everything, then it basically becomes like a mobile game where you can just, like, buy everything, and it's just all, like, handed there. I like, because I like getting things that we're, like, stuck up against. We have to like go out and hunt for it. All right. So next group is going to be Ratifier, Cyberbob, and Yurtles. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? We're about to get even stronger. Okay, perfect. GA Fist Fade Boots, very nice. Hey, Druids. Been lurking for a bit here, enjoying the content live. Oh, thanks, Druids. I appreciate that. It's Dims. How's it going tonight? Who am I missing? We got Radif. Yurtles? Are you there, Yurtle? You want to get down, Hugo? You don't look very comfortable here. Yurtle? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Jester.
Stay a while and listen.
2 more followers on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody. My time played is very very wrong, Zell. I have way more hours than I actually have got to play, because a lot of times I'll just be sitting here AFK recording something. So how much time I have here? Let's see. 100 hours played on this character, and probably I would guess maybe a total of 60 hours actually played. A lot of time it's just sitting there recording. It's because like sometimes I'll be online all day long and I won't play a single thing at all. I'll just be recording. Like my days off from work, I are just spent mostly recording. I don't actually get to play much other than when I'm streaming. Use it the same way. Wait, what do you mean, Sparta? I don't think Yurtles is here, so... Kath, you want to hop back in? You don't need wolves, no, but it helps a lot. Days off spent talking to myself. That's what I do, yes. Yep. Yep, no problem, Zell. So yeah, so the actual playtime, if you're looking to like kind of gauge where your character's at versus mine, is not, I wouldn't go by mind. And then I spend like a lot of time here just like reforming groups and stuff, and so my actual like grinding playing time is not very high, which I don't really mind too much. I'd rather make videos and play with people, so all right. I'll have to go start farming some more Infernal Horde keys soon. Two more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Follow age. Two months ago. Wow, that's awesome. Thanks for being here for so long. Are you running Lunging Strike or are you running Bash? Mm. 1 month, 7 days, 11 hours. So that's what, 12 hours a day that you've been watching, basically? Gotcha, okay. Makes sense. And now is leveling gifts have so much impact? Wait, and also is leveling glyphs? Yes. Leveling your glyphs has a huge impact, yeah. So you have battle trance on the pants and the gloves. Yeah, so I wrote into all of the planners for anybody that's listening here. So the chaos uniques can be found in any slot combination. You do not have to match the planner exactly. You will just need to find all of these in this combination here. So, hey, hero. Because we're using a bludgeoning weapon, smut. And we're using a two-handed mace. So because we're using that two-handed weapon, we're gaining all that damage from it. Good, hero. We're just doing some grinding. Doing some community runs, doing some Infernal Horde runs. Yeah, but because we're getting an increase to damage when we're using that weapon, it gives us the overall damage. Right now, Ramaladi is the same way. Ramaladi says skills using that weapon, but it was confirmed by the devs that you get damage all the time, no matter what. Even if you're using a two-handed weapon now. And so it gives you a pretty big increase to your damage. Yeah, I would get dizzy too. It is like Beyblades, yes. Yep, it is. So a lot of people have called it the Beyblades build. But here, at the Klyptonian Legion, what do we call it? WW, DD, EQ, AC, BB. That's it right there. The ABC build. Yep. It's the it's on Mobalytics. This is the Whirlwind autocast build. Or sorry, the Dust Devils autocast build. But in my head, it's the... Ooh, check it out. Goblins. Finally caught your stream. Yeah, it's going good, Dazon. Dazon? 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 Do I pronounce the A, or is it Dazon? Like day? So so we're using Whirlwind, Dust Devils, Earthquakes, we're auto-casting, and it's a barbarian build. So WW, DD, EQ, AC, BB. It's the abbreviation for all of it. Dazon. 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 Daze. Dazon. Zone. WWDD EQ AC BB. Yep. I got you, Dazon. Got it. When did you get your PC? XC. I'm so glad that I'm off tomorrow. When I'm full on green favors, does it matter where I claim it? Nope, not at all, Jason. When do you? As soon as you grab the pieces of gear. One. For the build, like if you look here, let's see. We go to whatever Athiel. So these two right here. So if you look at the way that the planners are set up, legendary here we have anger management and exploiters. Not necessary. It's just aspects to hold the placeholders because you're going to end up replacing Shard and Ramalades. So, and then the only time that you're really going to change anything is you're going to have Moonrise is going to stay here. When you get a Grandfather, it comes up here, which is going to end up replacing Intercom, right? And Intercom isn't really necessary for this build either. So the build is set up so that when you, as you move on into each one, you're not replacing like key pieces of the build. +1 ether per offering, doubled for mass offerings. Yeah, 1. Yep. Well, they haven't updated anything yet at all. So maybe something happened to the PC because there hasn't been any updates yet until Tuesday. Anywhere in the game, Blood. You can go to bosses to try and specifically farm it, but the drop rate is always very low. You can craft it, which is the best way to make sure that you're guaranteed to get it. It just requires a lot of runes if you have the expansion pack. If you don't have the expansion pack, then you can't craft it. You can hope to craft it and get lucky. I think after this one, I'm gonna go tuck Hugo into bed. His bedtime, and he's getting very heavy on my lap. The Infernal Hordes. You can do the 10 waves in about 12 minutes. I mean, if you have an insanely fast build and you're playing on a server that doesn't have a lot of people, you potentially could get slightly more out of Helltides. Not a lot. But you have to be playing on a server where there's not a lot of people on. Probably have to turn off crossplay or cross-network play. And then you have to hope you get lucky with the drops. If you want to just, like, know that you're going to have the best chance, it's going to be the Infernal Hordes. Most of the time you're going to get 2, sometimes 3 from killing Bartok on Torment 4. And if you're doing it in about 11 to 12 minutes per run, then you can get, hey, Batman. Soul Spires, Hellborns. Gross. That's like 10 per hour. So if you get 10 per hour from here, you would need about 45,000 warp in 1 Hell Tides to make up for it. So I think the Infernal Hordes is the best farm in the game. And playing Nightmare Dungeon and Hell Tides only. Yeah, so the reason that you do Hell Tides and Nightmare Dungeons is for the warp, not for the rifts that have Chaos Armor. And then you turn in your warp. I want Taco Bell. But I have this video here. I don't know if you saw this video or not. But I posted this here. Actually, I did talk about warp in here for your spark. We talked about that. That one will like you, because you can turn in your scrolls. I haven't found a Mythic Rift either. They're rare. Yeah, 89 for a Resplendent Spark, but if you want to just get Chaos Armor, you can still turn in all of them. And it is a really good way to get Chaos Armor. Nah, that's okay. Still got a lot of time left. Double meat, extra cheese. That's awesome. I'm gonna go tuck Hugo into bed real quick. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Okay. What do we get? Fists of Fate. I don't think I found a Fist of Fate with attack speed on it as a GA. That's what I really want. Really want a GA Fist of Fate with attack speed on it.
Good place for us to regroup.
No, for Hoda.
See some steel you need? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Mojorsin, Work, and Ow. Ow Lords. Yeah. Yep, that's what I got right here. So these were the 4 runs that I recorded here. 22, 21, 24, 22. Wow, that is a big raid. I don't have the best intro like a Dioxide does here, but for everybody that is just joining us, I'm Cliptus. I'm the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. We are doing some farming tonight. On Tuesday, the Barbarian is going to get back their ability to use some core skills, so I'm saving up some materials so we can get this up and running. What were you up to tonight, Dioxide? What was on the agenda for the stream? Thank you for the shout out. Rain of Arrows, how was that? All right, I need Mojor and Pow Lords. Mojor and Pow Lords. Who is that right there? But was better than I was expecting. Okay. I mean, that's good. All right. Have a great night. Mojor and Pow Lords. Okay. For wait, what depends on what you're looking for, Menno. What were you looking for to get?
Hello, my friend.
Hey, thank you for the
Stay a
follow.
while and listen.
2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. If you're looking for Chaos Armor, then I wouldn't be creating new characters. Because then you have to go level up the whole entire board again before you can start getting the greater caches. More points to gamble away. I haven't played any D2R. I played Diablo 2 when it was still pixelated.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Stay a while.
One more follower.
We'll give away some points, everybody. You want to fill the board anyway for sparks, yes. But if you're not spark farming, if you're just chaos armor farming, then you don't want to you don't want to do another one. Yep, no problem. You know that mode in D2R where you can push the button and it goes like really pixelated and blocky? Those were the days that I was playing Diablo 2. I don't even know if they had seasons back then. I don't think seasons were a thing. All right, yeah, let's go. Hoda's been very fun. Season started in Diablo 3. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't remember it being a thing, so. And I haven't got to play since then. Endgame content was farming over and over and over again. Like, people complain about doing 100 bosses here, but if you go to YouTube and you look, it's like, I farmed this the council 5,000 times. This is the loot that I got. If I remember right. They had ladder seasons? Well, let's look. When did ladder seasons start in Diablo 2? 2003? Started to release a patch on... Okay, so the first one was 2003. That was when the first season started. Tuesday, Dato. Tuesday.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Thank you for the follow. That's enough followers to give away some points. Lord, thank you also. Welcome in.
Listen.
Here it is. For anybody that... Hey, Dato, thank you for the follow. Anybody that hasn't joined us on Discord yet,
Stay a while.
we have a booming Diablo 4 community on Discord. I think everybody would be very surprised at how big and how active it is. And it runs all season long. So if you're somebody that plays for the entire season, or maybe you hop into a season late, we had people trading gear on literally the very last day of the season. They were still trading. So if you guys want to, you guys are more than welcome to hop in with us. Yes, they're patch notes. It was very short. It's not a lot. It's just a small client update that they normally do it 2 weeks after the season launches. So we're coming up on that mark. Yeah, the changes are good. Yep. Short, but good. And on my side of the circle, got my earthquakes here. Two more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. They're not nerfing anything. The only thing that's changed, they're just buffing a couple things and then fixing a couple things. This build is, I have a build guide for it and I have a whole planner written out for it too. Thank you, Finn, for the follow. Welcome in. It's on my Mobalytics page. You guys can grab that if you want. Soul Spires. Oh, this here. I think we're in for some fun seasons ahead of us. Masterworking and tempering changes next season. So my boss went to their boss about me getting time off in December, and they got are you crazy? It's what I got. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me give away some points. That was not followers. Give away some points, so thank you for that. I appreciate it. So, good news is... Wait, did it crash? See, I don't... It's not... Okay. Need to message Jay. We're coming up on Amazon deals, right? I gotta see... I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get it there, but I think I just need to get a new graphics card for my streaming PC. I'm pretty sure that that's what it is. Every single time that I get up around this many followers, or viewers, I mean, not followers, viewers, stream crashes. Hey, James. Welcome back, Merlando. It's such a pain. Yep. Completely crashed. It happened to me 7 times on launch day. In a row. Nope. No, it's not. It's only when my viewer count gets up around 200 to 250 people, it crashes. It did it 7 times in a row. On launch day, I got up to 200, it crashed. I went back up to 200, it crashed. Went back up to 200, it crashed. It was just over and over and over again. So, thank you for the subscribe. Yes. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to, I think I'm just gonna buy another graphics card. I think that might be what it is. Hey, Smat. It's very consistent, yeah. Somebody was saying that they think that it just, that I would need to update the graphics card. I don't remember what the reason was, but I looked into it a little bit. I gotta message Jay about it. So Radeon... Not remember. I'll have to go look at it and stuff, something, but But I have two PCs. I have a streaming PC and I have a gaming PC. Streaming PC is the one that I also edit on. And I was... So I don't know. I think it's fine for everything except for when I try to... Oh yeah, I don't know. Well, this is the gaming PC. Streaming PC's over there. A whirlwind lunge with teleport. I've done it with, well, I got to pit 107 with lunging strike and then I never went back to it. I've been trying to farm for other builds so I can get build guides out for them. But I didn't use whirlwind. I used flay instead of whirlwind. It does the same thing. Yeah, I do need to upgrade really bad. I need to get it upgraded before season 8 when I have to call out of work for a week straight. They're gonna be so mad at me. Or no, season 8 or season 11, whatever, whichever one. I mean, yeah, you know, numbers are easy. Yeah, it's fun. And I have messed around with it. And I did use lunging strike. But it was just fun to not have to swap to whirlwind and then swap to lunging strike and then swap to whirlwind and then swap to lunging strike. You just hold down lunging strike.
Take 18 days off if I can. Wow. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, mythics are dropping everywhere. Thank you for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, so I actually did Hoda Whirlwind here too. Just the other night I did it, and it hits very hard with absolutely brutally terrible masterworking, and I just threw it together just to try it out. We were upwards of almost 4 trillion damage with Hoda, with a weapon swap build, without having a beast cornered active. So I'm pretty excited about it. Thought your boss was gonna work. Well, my boss went to their boss, and their boss said, are you crazy?
You will find only your own death.
Yep, Battle Mad works. I use that for the weapon swap build also. Yeah, Beast Corner is always active. With Hoda, it's once every other hit it's active. So with that 125x, it really only works out to, well, like 160 through 2.5x because it's cut in half. So Beast Cornered is more. You just have to do Bartok Blood. Error Perdition, congratulations. See, another lucky hit chance on Fist of Fate. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't really mind that stuff. I mean, if it works, I don't mind playing it. But there are a lot of people that would rather not. No, I don't really get bored of anything. I haven't got bored of anything in the game. Yeah, I use a ground stomp a lot to reset the ultimate cooldowns. So I end up having ground stomp in a lot. But this one I'm running tech. Okay, and then I want to put this into here. Here. Yeah, I mean, everybody plays the game differently. Nothing wrong with that. Well, strength stacking, yeah, but I'm also building into just some Dust Devil damage too. Because it's giving me strength and Dust Devil damage at the same time. And we are a WWDD EQ AC BB build, so we gotta do it. Gotta do it. Money. Okay, cool. 10 times faster? So I don't think I can get it much faster than that. Okay, RT, Druids, and a GD. RT, Druids, and Khajiit. Ooh, okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Reed, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody.
Salutations, wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history.
Merlando got it for you, Druids.
It calls to you.
That's okay. If you're enjoying it, why not? Why do we get different things? I'm not too sure. RT Steak, are you here? RT Steak? Yeah. This one goes actually really well with this here. But you can, if I like match it. When was it? Oh wait, I didn't want to put the whole thing on. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to just put this on. Yeah, definitely not very console friendly at all. Well, the good news is that they have mouse and keyboard console support. So anybody can use the mouse and keyboard. All right. Finsta? Finsta, you there? Finsta? All right, want to hop in?
Greetings.
I'm not too sure. I haven't gotten on the druid at all yet. They need to do a Warhammer collab. Yeah, that would be cool.
Look.
I think, yeah, it would definitely fit nice with the barb. We have, what, the Amazon deal day is coming up, right? I think. I might see if I can get my graphics card then. But either way, I'm going to buy another graphics card and try it out and see. Nobody's going to move as fast. Well, actually, the rogues can move faster than the Sork. Rogues are faster than the Sorks are. The barbarians won't have a build that's faster than that. I have an AMD right now in both PCs. You can kind of keep up with Leap, but it would have to be like just a Leap Quake build. I mean, this build here on the PTR, with good gear, we got to clear pit 69 in 1 minute 10 seconds. And it got stronger after the PTR. So I'm gonna be on my charge kick leap build soon. Kick is hitting like a truck for a kick, right? I'm not comparing it to other skills, but like I don't know what they did to it. Post PTR, massive. Yeah, the Barb Fu build. Yeah, that's the one. Hey, Xiao. Yeah, so I played on the PTR. I made a charge, kick, leap build. And it was amazingly fun. Kick was hitting for about, I think, 16 billion on the PTR. And I had some pretty decent gear because it was PTR. I mean, I didn't have great gear, and I didn't really spend too much time masterworking. But when I just barely threw a build together yesterday, I didn't even have glyphs done. All I did was put kick on the bar. I put a masterwork to 8 weapon on. Kick was hitting for 250 billion. Shocked. Sparta Barb incoming. Yep. There's a visual bug with Whirlwind that's going on right now. You have to cast Whirlwind twice to get it to look like it's spinning faster. Type in exclamation point MOBA, Steven. It's the Dust Devil autocast build. I'm so bummed about this stream thing. I don't know what it is. And I can purchase another graphics card, but what if it's not the graphics card? I mean, it's not gonna hurt to upgrade things. But all right, sounds good, pal. But what a bummer. And it's so consistent. It is just, it's so consistent. Yeah, it's very fun. Just type in exclamation point MOBA, Steven. It'll bring up a link for you. Welcome back. I should have taken the one they spawn less, but that's okay. Does not work, no. Does not work. Yeah, but I mean, with the increase to movement speed from Rallying Cry, plus being berserking all the time, you move at 200% movement speed. You wouldn't gain any extra movement speed for it, and it's on the Yeah, they're always at cap. It does, but you're still at cap anyway. See if I can do this here. So movement speed still at 200. Even with movement speed penalty. Yeah. Honestly, like, I'm almost debating putting Error Perdition into the Hoda build, but I don't know if it really will fit in. It's so hard to replace anything in that build.
Look.
I mean, air is still better, though. Yeah, for starter build, definitely. But, I mean, there's so many things. You can use Ramalodnes for everything. Hey, Ultram. Ultram, how's it going? No, public. As you get different pieces of gear, sometimes you can remove certain things. So it changes. Sometimes builds will remain the same, but most of the time, a couple skills will change here and there. It's nice to be able to use Ramalodnes with Hoda. That was a really good change. I have to replace the AC in this room tomorrow. Yeah, it's warm all year round. Sometimes nights will get down, like during the winter time, nights will get down to like maybe, well, at least this part of the island will get down to like 60, 65. We get snow in the winter on the volcano. Yeah, that was kind of like what it was. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't ever get that cold here. Might be looking into yeah, very, very expensive. Very expensive. This is just window ACs and this is the house isn't even set up for it. So $600 a month for electricity. I haven't put any Leap builds together yet, but I will be. If anybody ever wants to know why I haven't gone full time yet, that's just the start of the bills. $600 a month just for electricity. And the thing is, I can't not run the AC. I don't have a choice, because if I don't run it, Bagel will die. And it's not like figuratively, he will literally die if I don't. I'm in Hawaii. Most of my the glyphs are kind of all over the place. I got 88, 88, 87, 65, 64. They're like 8 hours either behind me. I'm always behind. I'm at the very, very back end of the time zones. This is normally, I'm normally not on at this time, because I work in the mornings, but I'm off this weekend, so. Yeah, I'm 6 hours behind the East Coast time. So, but it is very late for me right now. Normally I'm in bed by now, but so I'm gonna go raid. I'm gonna get some sleep, but I'm gonna have a couple more videos coming out tomorrow. No, I work 5 days a week, and I work in retail management. Been doing that for like over 20 years now. Dogs will be very happy. Yep. All right. Thank you. I will be back tomorrow night. Same time, 7 p.m. HST. And I'll be buying a new graphics card so I don't crash. We're going to go raid Cat X Weasel tonight. So that's where we're heading over to. Good night, Palm. 7 p.m., which would be 1 a.m. until daylight savings happens. Then it will be midnight. But there's no daylight savings in Hawaii. So it's nice and even here. So, all right, I'll catch you guys on the clip side.